much about human relationships as I thought.
Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Hello, hello, hello. I'm a little early today. Though I guess I'm really early since it's not even a normal stream day. But we're going to jump right in. I've been doing some contracts. So here's where we are. Let me show you. I've got basically one contract worth left to get out of debt. So I'm gonna do one more. I've been doing so many of these. Ooh, that's not a very good one. Oh, it's also not very far to go, so we're gonna do that one. Yeah, this will be good. If we get our debt paid, and then I really need gas in this thing from all this wood transporting, and then we'll repair it. Go on to the next month. We got stuff to do. And my plan is to basically, once this debt's paid off, we're just gonna kind of go at a much faster clip through the months because we want those trees to grow. We'll keep an eye on our mushrooms and our greenhouses and our goats and our chickens. I'm very early. Hey, Tavo. We'll keep an eye on all that stuff throughout the days, but I'm not really gonna stress too much about making a bunch of money. We might just do like one contract every day, then call it a day, and then keep going until our trees grow. And that'll be where the real money is. I did some testing on my other save on some stuff. I think the trees aren't going to be as worth as much as I thought, but they're still going to be worth enough. So I think we'll be okay. But the other thing is apparently, and like I did this test on hard, so it might just have been a coincidence, but the amount of wood I got from a tree was the same as the money I got. So they're giving me $1 per wood. Ooh, 10 stream streaks. Thank you, Tavo. At least on hard. So I think that's what that's about. It should mean we'll have a ton of wood though, so that's good. The other thing I wasn't really considering with like how much money we would get is how much money we'll get for the stuff we actually convert into product. But I think we're not going to convert everything, even though that would technically be more profit, just because we're probably going to have to take out another loan when it's harvest season. I mean, I could avoid it by doing a ton more contract work, but I'm not sure that that's the most entertaining thing to do for stream, so my plan was to not do as much of the contract work. And we would have to do a lot of contract work to pay for the forestry machinery, so. So I've been thinking about like what I'm gonna do when those trees are ready. I was thinking we could either buy the smaller machine and the mulch attachment to get rid of stumps and the planter attachment to plant new trees when we're done, and then rent the harvester just when we're gonna cut. So that's one option. Or we could lease all the same stuff. It'd be way cheaper, and we basically just do that during harvest season for the trees. But I'm hoping we go through a couple years, honestly. Like we go through a couple tree harvests. I think that would be good. I didn't take my turn. But I'm not sure. We'll have to see how long everything takes. So I think I'll decide what I'm gonna do when we actually get there. But like, if it takes me a few days to get to the point where the trees are grown, playing the way I want to play, then I feel like we'll be able to do a couple tree harvests, and therefore it's worth buying some of the equipment. If you think about it, it's probably gonna cost like 50K to lease everything. Probably more, actually. If I rent 2 machines, it's probably more like 80K or something like that to rent both. So 80K per year. I guess even if it's 80K per year, like we could do 3 years and still not it still wouldn't be worth buying them. So oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. I have done so many of these transport missions. It's a lot. I'm just driving around all the wrong directions. I think I've almost done 30 contracts just in this playthrough. Let's see. 32. I've done 32. And at least half of those were wood transport missions. They're just easy money, I guess. Well, maybe easy is the wrong word. I feel like maybe in the harvest missions are probably the real winners, but I take such a hit because I lease the equipment because I don't own a harvester that it doesn't feel like it's the right choice. But maybe it is. Time-wise. Money-wise at the end of the day. I don't know. All I know is that this has been working for me. I don't know if I can deliver to both places. I think I can. Oh, and I tested if the Farming Simulator 22 bug was still there. I assume it was a bug because they fixed it. But yeah, it's gone now. But basically the way it worked in 22 was that if you sold something like wood to the sawmill and then the same day you bought the sawmill, it would still have the wood you sold to it. But that is no longer the case, which is good. I'm glad they fixed it. It didn't make much sense. But it does mean I've got more to consider on that front. I think, honestly, I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it more, if I lease everything to get the trees harvested and then more trees planted and everything, I think I'm just gonna actually convert. I guess we need to sell enough wood we can buy the sawmill, because otherwise we're gonna yeah, I think we'll sell enough wood to lease the equipment, to cover the leasing of the equipment and therefore pay back a loan, and to buy the sawmill. And I'm sure we'll have a little bit of money, because my plan is to do like 1 contract a month, basically, after we pay this off. So if we do that, I should have honestly a decent amount of cash, probably enough for the leasing, and I just won't have enough for the sawmill. So that's what we'll take a loan out for. But yeah, we'll just sell enough wood to get the loan paid back, buy the sawmill, and then everything else we can convert into the pallets that we need for the whole reason we're here. Whole reason we're doing this, for the construction projects. And we also will, I expect we're going to need to buy some of the construction parts, because we're only going to be able to cover, like, make ourselves the wood products. But if for some reason, it kind of depends on how long these trees take to grow, but if for some reason we, like, get to when the trees are grown and we just have so much money, you know, maybe I'll consider buying a factory to make one of the other products we need. But the problem I have with that is actually not even the buying of the factories. It's just that we don't have any of the ingredients that would go into there. Like, I don't have sheep. I guess I could have sheep, but I don't have sheep. And that's for ropes. And I don't have any source of rocks. I don't really know what they expect us to do to get rocks. If it's supposed to just be like from field stones, or if there's some other method that I'm missing. But we do not have rocks, so we can't do any of the cement stuff. So I think it makes more sense for us to just buy those. Insanely expensive. Yeah, but you do get paid for what you deliver to the construction site. So most of the cost is covered. That's what happened when I delivered the first part. But that's why I'm going to be making most of it myself, because most of it seems to be wood. So we're going to make the wood stuff ourselves. But the cement and stuff, I don't know how I would get all those rocks. Also, hi, Lenny. No, what do you mean I can't sell something to buy the production again? Refunding the game. Yeah. Oh, the shed construction ones? Yeah. No, right now I'm just focused on the community projects, and I was surprised, honestly, that they paid you for the parts. I mean, it makes sense, but in my mind, I was fully ready for the. I was just expecting it to just be a thing you did and you didn't get paid for. So it was a pleasant surprise when I got paid for it. And Lola had the great idea. I don't know if you were here when Lola had this idea, Lenny, that after this playthrough, we're going to sort of carry over the storyline of this character into the Asian map. So any money I have earned here, like left over, I'm going to carry into that playthrough. But I'm thinking I'm going to say the character like sold off all the equipment, basically. Because I want to do, or try to have, mostly Asian brands for all my equipment and stuff while we're in that map. Yeah, right? What a good idea. I'm so glad Lola thought of it, because I'm like super excited for it. And then I don't know if the Asia map also has construction projects, but if it does, we'll do those since our character is a builder. We're basically a contractor in this world. So we're gonna do that. But I also want this character to be branch out a little bit. Instead of what we've been doing here, I want to go really heavy into rice and into the water buffalo. I'm thinking we'll do like a really big pen of water buffalo on the other map. And like multiple fields of rice and stuff like that. And be very focused. And then by the time I do my next playthrough, I'm hoping mod maps are out. And I'll do like a big start from scratch playthrough where we do like everything. And we're not as focused on specific things. We'll just go big on everything. Everything just went black on my screen. Oh, it's back. I hope I'm still streaming because OBS just freaked out. It says it's live, so I guess it's fine. I see you. Okay. I see you too. Hi, Titans. Welcome in. But yeah, that's the overall plan. I'm super excited for it. And the other part of the plan is hopefully wrapping up all my goals in this map before PoE2 comes out. So that's why I'm going much quicker than I normally would. But you know, it's been kind of fun doing it this way because it's very different for me, so I'm liking it. All right, is that it? Can I pay off my debt? Ah, beautiful. Oh, I hated being in debt. I might do one more contract just to have a little cash on hand. POV too. POE, Path of Exile. Yeah, I mean, I guess I noticed like when you did stuff like this, it dropped rock. So I guess you could have like, I don't know. Maybe there's actual mining now because of this. But eventually you'll run out of rocks. So I don't really, I think the only infinite way to get rocks is by stone picking. Yeah, I'm really curious what they expect for the concrete stuff. Let's do something different, huh? Let's save. My messed up brain was PoE2. You're good, you're good. It was funny. Let's just do this. I'm just gonna borrow the stuff and we're gonna do this. Just get a little extra cash. And also just do something that isn't transporting wood because I have done so many wood transport contracts. Yeah, we'll do this. We should have enough money to repair my tractor from all the driving around I've been doing. And we will go to bed and greet a new month. I do want to check on the construction at the Grain Museum, even if it's done, I'm not going to worry about adding to it for a bit. Where are we going? Oh, 22. Okay. I feel like I really struggle on this map. I've been keeping my big map open like way more than normal. Like I'm really trying, but I don't know why I keep, because it's not actually that confusing because if you just like get to the main road, but all the side roads I'm still kind of struggling with. And I've driven around a lot because of the transport missions. We'll take the road by 16. And hopefully we make enough extra cash by the end of this playthrough that when we start the other map, I'm not on the struggle bus nearly as much. Struggle bus, I'll drive. Oh my gosh, Louise showed me really cute video of a bunch of dogs getting on a bus this morning. I don't know why they were all on a bus, but it was great. Doggy daycare bus? Yeah, probably. There was one up in the driver's seat like he was gonna drive the bus. It was so funny. I got a couple mods installed. You might see the real time under the game time, but no modded equipment. Trying to just use the base game equipment for now. To the mod's release, I'm downloading it. I wonder what the first mod map is gonna be that's released on the Giants mod hub. I hope it's a good one too. Move that VGA map thing out of the map, but it looks like they'll be organized by regions. Was in the category European maps. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, and I was super curious about the placeable markets that you can put down. And I tested some stuff on my test file, and I'm a little interested in what's going on, because it seems like if you build down the smallest one, you get a certain price, and if you build down the next size up one, you actually get more for the exact same product. But then if you build the biggest one, which is basically the one that's already on the map, the price goes back down. That's what I saw, at least. Very strange. But yeah, I was thinking since we're doing so much logging for this playthrough, that when we do the Asia map, even if there is community projects to require lots of wood and stuff like that, that we just focus all of our resources on rice and water buffalo to make money to buy the construction materials. And that way what we're doing is very different, even though we'll still do the projects. There is community projects. Oh, okay. Perfect. That works good for my storyline. It's nice to do some actual farming. I'm mostly just doing labor hauling logs lately. I'll be happy when I'm farming my own fields again. To do some shopping. All right. See you later, Titans. Oh, nice. What'd you buy? GPU, CPU. Nice. Gotta get a strong rig to maximize your farming. Farm sim will be on ultra. Yeah. Mine's on ultra flicker. But it is on ultra. Yeah, hopefully they fix it quickly. Before my vision becomes permanently flickery. From playing so many hours of this. I look away from the farming sim and it still flickers. Mm-hmm. I'm excited for the rice a lot, actually. Game's just been so good. I really can't wait to see what modders are gonna do with all this. We're gonna have to do multiple trips. All right, where are we delivering this? Oh, okay. Not too far. The farmer's market, of course. Yeah, looking at it, I think I probably am much faster at wood transport missions than I am at these. Even with my my winch technique. I can only imagine if you were actually good with the cranes and you had a log trailer, how fast the money would be with those wood transport missions, but they're quite fast. Put that in the trailer. All right. Looks like we're gonna get a little bit of sorghum for our own profits. Bonus. All right. Great. Little bonus there. Collect. All right. We're in the positive. Got a little extra. Let me save that. Let's go repair the tractor and the winch. Get some fuel. And we'll be on our way home. We are so low on gas. I did so many miles. Setting up your lurk, Sarah. Hi. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. We're just chilling. Let's fuel up. How many hundreds of dollars is my fuel gonna cost me? Oof. $418. How much gas does this thing hold? All right, let's repair this. $1,000. Repair that. Paint's coming off, but that's fine. Still got that attached. Good. Time to go home. Feels good to be debt-free. Home sweet home. Oh yeah, we'll back up. This way. Not to get so excited to see if there was new mods. Forgot it's Saturday. Or did they not add stuff on Saturdays? I didn't know that. Ah, the sound of my animals. Hi guys. Oh my god, they're so cute. And they're at 100% health now. Oh, my greenhouse door is open. Let's see. We almost have a pallet of lettuce. They only work Monday, Friday. That makes sense. I never thought about it, to be honest. 130 eggs. Alright. I'm gonna run it over here and check on our construction. Did they stop working? I don't hear the sound of construction. Is it broken? They have all the materials. Huh. Well, that's not good. Oh, wait. It's moving. It's just quiet. Okay. Good. Did they consume the grass yet? Nope. Let's see. Wait. It says 0 liters. Oops. Huh. Weird. Alright. Enough procrastinating. I'm not used to going to bed before it's dark in Farming Sim. I usually use all my time up, but we don't need to. We actually just plenty of water, plenty of food. We might refill the water tomorrow. They're looking okay. All right, bedtime. All right, good. I love that morning fog. All right, and everything should still be good. Might do a little round on the water real quick. We'll pick a contract to do. And I will probably just move on. Oh, I hear the construction now. I bet they have work hours. In terms of the sound. Oh no, that's my sprinklers. That's what that sound is. Let's go get some more water. Top everything up. All right. Good. Dang it. I really don't like this trailer. You can't reverse it. It's just a nightmare. There we go. All right. Everything should be topped up. They don't need anything. Actually, yeah, they've got plenty of food. Okay. Yeah, we're good. They're not consuming very fast. Let's see what we got. Got cultivate job we could do. Could harvest some green beans. I mean, I gotta do the wood transport. It's just so good. What can I say? Plus, it's what I have equipment for. And at some point today, after we do this, probably, we'll go check on our saplings. I'm sure they haven't changed. Oh, we've got a thing of lettuce. I'll probably wait till we have more full pallets to sell. All right, so I need to go All right. Over to where 91 is. No problem. Let's go by the sawmill so that I can check on the saplings. Beat the train. You know what would have been cool, since the theme of this map is basically the river? They should have one of those bridges that raises up so that a big ship could pass through. That'd be cool. God, some shots in this are just gorgeous. Like, you're around a corner and the light will be a certain way, and it's just so impressive. It's a pretty big step up from 22. I'm wondering if the carrots will die and then the saplings will be easier to see. I mean, I guess the saplings will also be easier to see if they... Ooh, it's foggy. That doesn't help. The brights don't help. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of fog. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go this way. I didn't even take note of how many logs it was. It's probably like under 15 though, based on the money we're getting. So I guess the other thing I'll probably do as we're, you know, going through these months pretty quickly, just doing a contract here and there, is I will check how many of the rope pallets we need. And if we raise enough money from just our contract today. Ooh, some of the trees are changing color. We'll buy those and bring them over. Since I'm not planning on making those. I love just that little bit of fog in the morning. Very nice. So, yeah, we're taking it to town. Okay. think the lighting is the thing they've improved the most graphically. It looks really good. All right. Wonder when the carrots are gonna wither. I think I'll lease a cultivator when we lease everything else to just get rid of them. so much flickering today. Save. The world's flickering a lot. It's making me nervous. Oh, I should talk to Katie today, too. I almost forgot about our daily NPC stories. Oh no. All right. Well, you know, I didn't check the sales today. Oh, okay. Wow, what are the chances that the same tractor? I mean, it's two different ones, but it's the same series. Huh. Weird. Hmm. Hopefully, we can get the rest of this in this load. Oh yeah, should get able to get this. Oh god. That could have gone better. I think I want to hear from Katie the most. So we'll do that. And I'll check how many rope pallets. I don't remember. I'm sure we can't afford them today. did it. Boom. $10,000. All right, let's save that. And I'll go pop over and check on the other project. So that's this one, I believe. Is it? 12 pallets. How much does that cost? $12 rope pallets. Rope. Rope-a-dope. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe we do need to figure out rocks. Ooh. That is too much even. Man. I don't know. I guess maybe you could just buy rocks. Maybe it would be still cheaper to buy rocks and then produce them. Let's see. Rocks. Stones. Nope. Can't buy them. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe this is their way of encouraging field stones. So that they did this. It wouldn't have really worked for the way I'm doing this playthrough anyway, because I don't have, like, I'm not farming. That is interesting. Something to keep in mind for later playthroughs, for sure. Katie, how you doing?
You chatty today? Cool, me too. Let's chat.
Tell me something interesting.
Right on. Have I told you about my time in the UK? I spent a couple of weeks on a nice little farm in Wales. Did you know that just under a third of the UK's sheep come from Wales? It's known for its wool production, and so I learned a thing or two about taking care of sheep. Anyway, I'm not going to bore you with the details of wool production right now. Instead, one of my favorite memories is of a cheeky little blackbird. While I was looking after the sheep, I noticed this blackbird hopping around in the enclosure where the cows were grazing. It was looking for materials for its nest and had decided that cows would make a wonderful supply. So it was flying from one to the next, plucking out their fur. Some cows tried to shake it off, but the calves relaxing in the sun seemed to not care at all that they were already exploited for nest material. And with its tiny blackbird beak full of fur, the thief was flying back and forth. Unfortunately, it got a bit spooked when it saw me. Since then, I always try to leave out some nesting material for the local birds. Some food, too, even though they don't need it.
What kind of materials do you leave behind?
Depends on what I have on hand. Usually small sticks, moss, chicken feathers, and a bit of hay. It's important to give them natural fibers and materials. And for them to eat. Some fruits, berries, or soft seeds and grains, like oats or poppy seeds, for example. Not that they need my help, but I like the idea of supporting them when I'm out for a relaxing walk. Anyway, I'm going for a walk with David soon, and need to find my little metal box of seeds to feed the birds. I'm sure you have a lot of things to accomplish today, too. Maybe some bird feeding.
I need to go. Adjust my sound. Not happy with it. I think character volume can go down. Yeah. I think it can all go. Okay. I think I'm going to call it a day. Don't want to get too caught up doing a bunch of things. Oh, we should take the car. Tractor. It's still so weird for me to play this way, where I'm, you know, going through time this quick, but you gotta do it. Need those treats. Seems like the construction aspect's gonna take a while too. Been 2 months since I gave it the parts. I think after seeing how expensive like the rope is, we're gonna need wool if we were gonna make it, but I think honestly I'm just gonna wait. Focus on the wood stuff first and then see where we're at. Again, it's not really normally how I would do things, but since we're going to be going through time pretty quickly anyway, it should be fine. If we really need to speed things up, because we get too close to PoE2, I could sell my animals so that we're not worried about them, and then we can go through even faster. Or we could just, I mean, honestly, the contracts would really took time, so just stop doing contracts, just check on the animals and proceed from there. They're so cute. I love them so much. Yeah, once we've got a couple pallets built up, we'll take those. But for now, we're good. Let me save again. And we'll go to sleep. Ooh, some rain. New special offer. Okay, let's see what's... Okay, okay. Grass is looking different. They're looking good. The heck are the goats? Oh. They're sleeping. Alright, that's fine. Got 2 pallets now. Alright. Probably tomorrow we'll take a couple things down. Water seems fine. Goats seem fine. Let's check on the construction. Oh, hey. Okay, so it's ready for the next step. That's a lot of roof plates. Oh, man. All right. Yep, that's ready for the next part. My trees aren't going to be ready anytime soon. see what we got for contracts. Oh, we got cultivate. I might do this. Ooh. Oh, I might do this. I didn't see that one. Yeah, I might do that instead of wood today. I'm getting a little tired of my wood trips. Got mowing to do if we want. These are pretty tempting. I mean, I could just put some AI workers on a couple of these. And I do one of them. Yeah, why not? Let's do a couple today. We'll just borrow the items. And we'll set stuff up. Where are we headed today? Field 88. Let's keep this up. Where's this road? Oh, there it is. Whoop. So sharply. I get up to that field. Oh. That is not a bush. Man, look at this field. That's crazy. All right. Seems fine. And let's see what else we're going to take. We're going to take cultivating. Goes to field 91. It's actually kind of dark on the other side of this little hill. It's alarming. All right. Ooh, they turned on the lights. All right. Clearly I was supposed to as well. All right, and then I think we'll do the mowing. That'll be our third one. Just gonna pop in the field behind the shop. Easy peasy. All right. You go there. And let's go check in with Noah while they're working. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Hello.
Tell me more about yourself.
Be more specific with your conversation request.
Oh, Noah. What are you currently working on?
Sure. Has your grandfather told you about our recent collaboration?
No.
Your grandmother's birthday is approaching, and your grandfather has requested that I craft a gift for her, using my skills. His idea was laced with an unreasonable amount of romance, though.
Unreasonable amount of
I
romance.
have little affinity for romance, given that many people nowadays confuse it with love.
Oh, sure.
Love is an emotion, whereas romance is merely a form of entertainment, in my opinion.
Continue, please.
Your grandfather requested that I carve a heart with a message. Despite my reservations about romance, I considered it a commendable gesture. The heart is one of the most vital organs in the body. Presenting a replica of such an organ to a significant person must surely be an expression of love.
Sure.
Wait a minute. Is this what romance is to other people? An expression of love? Anyway, let's get back to the topic. While not necessarily my cup of beverage, I did like I was told.
My cup of
It
beverage.
was something new for me, as I had never carved an anatomically correct heart.
My cup of beverage. He wanted anatomically correct heart?
We experienced a miscommunication. However, he remains accountable for his ambiguous, unspecified order.
I mean, that's fair.
If you want to materialize love, why would you gift a heart anyway? Love is the result of chemicals in your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, you should gift a brain instead of a heart.
Sure.
Framed images of computed tomography, for example.
Nice idea, Noah.
Anyway, your grandfather seemed amused. We talked about other possible gifts, and I showed him some of my previous work. He really fancied my floral projects, so we agreed on a bouquet of flowers. There is a beauty in symmetry, and bouquets in particular epitomize this perfection. You have to balance the height and the radius of each flower evenly to create something aesthetic, to emphasize the work that is put into it. The bouquet was much to his liking, and one of my better works as well. By the way, the anatomically correct heart is still in my possession, since he declined it. It serves no purpose for me. If it does for you, and you want to give it to someone special, just inform me, so we can transfer ownership of the heart. Otherwise, I will do David a favor, so he can give it to the animal farmer, if he chooses to do so.
They are together. When Katie mentioned they were going on a walk, I was like, romance. I need to go. Oh man, look at that. Game never looked like that in 22. Let's go check on our saplings. I'm sure they haven't moved that much, but... So if it's like 22 in my other experience with trees, they'll just have a couple growth stages. So they'll have a sudden jump at some point to be a little bit bigger. We're not there yet. I hope they just grow at all, honestly. They are very close together. We do have all this other nonsense on the field. I hope none of it gets in the way. I'm not really sure. It'd be a bit of a problem if they don't grow. I'm not sure what I'll do if they don't grow. All right. Well, let's go check on David since he was brought up. Actually, I haven't talked to my grandpa in forever. Hey, Grandpa.
What's up, kiddo?
Let's chat.
Sure.
Any wisdom to share?
Wisdoms. Yes. Every seed carries more than just a crop. But what else does it carry? Come on, let's train the brain with some interpretation, shall we?
Potential for growth, evolution, and sustainability. Oh my god. The third one?
I do fancy that answer. You know me by now, there is not one right answer, but many. Some are just some thoughts to humor our brains. In the end, a seed carries all of us. What would we be without it? So do us all a favor, plant some seeds, will you?
You know, I saw an article today about how apparently farmers now, like, all the seeds are owned by like a couple huge corporations. And so they basically have to pay a subscription to have access to seeds now, which is insane to me, if that's true. But like, and they're like really heavily, they have to like sign contracts to use the seeds, and then apparently the companies that own the seeds can just come and like check what they've got planted and make sure it's actually correct. And they're not trying to grow their own kind of seeds. Scary world. All right, let's talk to David. Hello.
Hey-o, neighborino.
Oh, that's a new one. What's going on with you?
Oh, you're in for a story, buddy.
There it is.
Here's some advice on the basis of me being careless again. Put your bales in storage.
Oh?
Sure, you can leave them on the field for a while, but as you might have noticed, it can get quite stormy around here.
Wait, does that matter?
Hail is raining down on us too, once in a while. That's why you should check the weather report frequently. Last time a twister was announced, I thought I could just stay in bed and binge some of my favorite series on farming flicks. The one where this old dude starts a farm and causes chaos with his big tractor. He's like me. Well, almost. He's successful. You know that show?
I don't watch TV, no.
Good for you not wasting as much time as me. So, When all the other farmers were running around doing stuff to prepare, I did not think very much of it. I don't own animals like Katie, and she brought their livestock to safety in an instant. Didn't even need any help. But I did, in fact, forget the bales I had lying around under the open sky.
Oops.
Wasn't much left of them after the twister was done. Adding insult to injury, it started to hail when I stood there observing the leftovers of my bales. Big chunks, too. It hurt. Noah walked by and just stared at me, shaking his head. He was holding some kind of massive wooden umbrella over his head. Did not care about the hail at all.
That sounds like
And
Noah.
that was the day I learned that you should have enough storage options on your farm. And now, I'ma check the weather report. See ya.
See ya. I don't have protection for my bales, but it's fine. They're not worth that much. Thanks for the alert, Dalish. Let's talk to Katie.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Tell me something interesting.
Sure, just give me a second. I have to get my folder labeled Interesting Stuff. So there are some legends around this place, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a particularly interesting one, and I swear I remember it happening once when I was still a kid.
Oh, here we go.
It is said that there is one day every 4 years where all the goats in town just vanish into thin air, just like that. But only for a day, and they return just 24 hours later as if nothing happened.
Why, though?
There are more theories about why that happens than actual goats around here. But as I said, I swear that happened one time when I was 7. I had a favorite goat back then. It was named Timmy. It always jumped around, using the other ones as trampolines. Memories are strange sometimes, and if it wasn't for Timmy, I'd definitely say that my mind played some tricks on me. But I remember vividly looking for him the whole day, and being sad when I couldn't find him in the pastures, on the fields, or anywhere else. My parents told me he's visiting his friends in the forest and will be back tomorrow. They told me an elaborate story of how he traveled to the forest, and it comforted me enough to go to sleep. The next day, the little guy was jumping around like usual. Who knows what really happened, or if it did at all. My parents couldn't remember when I mentioned it a couple years later. David had this happen to him too, with one goat he was supposed to look after. He was sure it was just a glitch in reality.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
Turns out, he was just careless.
Yeah,
and
there it
escaped.
is.
Was back after a day, too. So if your goats vanish one day, don't worry, they'll be back, just as the older townsfolk will confirm.
I have to say, they put so much more thought into these NPCs than I ever would have assumed they would. I can't even smell learning to be a good husband to my livestock. Oh no. Like they have interrelationships and like crazy personalities. I just would not have. Especially when we first started and we talked to Grandpa, I was just like, oh, okay. Just some bad AI voice acting, and they're just like walking tutorials. That's cool. That's cool. Like, man, man, was I wrong. That's so cool, though. Ben doesn't really say anything. He's the only one that doesn't really say anything. Let's check on, let's see. We got mowing contract here. I might mow the rest myself. Pretty good mower too. You're like speeding along. Unfortunately, the only one I don't want to do is going the slowest. And that's the plowing one. Because I don't like that plow. Oh man, I can't wait for our big mowing projects in future playthroughs. Ugh. Just want to do everything all at once. This playthrough and my next 3 ideas for playthroughs. Just gotta do one thing at a time. Mm. Missed a spot. Gosh, I wonder how many liters of grass this is. It seems like a lot. Very thick. It's been really interesting because, like, we've cut grass maybe like 3 times for various contracts, and I feel like it's looked quite different every time. Seems like they've got a bunch of different, like, states for how it can look. At least compared to what it was before. Oh. And it actually, because of how the new ground stuff works, like, it actually gets a little hard to control when you're going up a pile of grass. Gonna need bigger wheels or something on tractors that I do mow jobs like that with. Boop. Well, let's see here. They're doing it. It's just a really big field. I can't believe. Oh, did they only do the? They have it doing the headlands last. Okay. Still. They were doing the headlands last, and they just started this. Both of these are such big fields. Makes sense. They pay really well. Yeah, another cultivate. Plowing. Don't really want to do any of these other ones. We're already doing extra from what I would normally do because we had so many fun ones. Let's just finish this one. Even with just a quick couple jobs every month. I mean, I think the trees are going to take like 2 years to grow, so even just with that little bit of work, we're going to have a lot of, not a lot, but, you know, we'll have a decent amount of cash by the time those trees are grown, I'm sure. Don't have any crazy expenses right now. Clearly, I really underestimated that plowing job. They were offering $11,000 for it or something along those lines, so it makes sense. Loving the vibes, the fall vibes. The fog makes doing like the farm work in the morning like really nice. It's weird what happened there. And only 38% done. Maybe I should pick up another contract. That's done. We got cultivating again. I really feel like doing a harvest. How much is the lease cost? It's not bad. Huh. Interesting. Basically, you get nothing for this, but they aren't taking the stones. So I guess you get the money for the stones, but that's also not really anything. I guess if you convert it, now it's valuable. I'm gonna need to turn stones on my next playthrough and just try it out. See what happens. That'll be interesting to see. For sure. And let's take the ferry. Why not? It is a pretty narrow road onto the main road. Hopefully it's fine. Yep, underestimated that plowing job like crazy. I guess we're making a lot of extra money today while we wait for that plowing job to get done. Wonder if we'll get snow in December. Okay, it doesn't fold out twice. I thought maybe it did. Already 10% done. Wow. this rate, I might be 50% done before that plow is, and that was the first job we set up. I don't really understand the benefit to the bigger plows in the base game because they just don't have the width. But they're bigger and they're harder to wield. I mean, I'm sure that's just probably because something in real life about how plowing works. But yeah. Ah. Why? Ah. I'm not good with these big tractors. They turn so much better than I expect them to. They're gonna beat us to 50%, I think. Yep. That's good. Because they're only halfway done. We're neck and neck. Oh. I'm gonna pass him now. I have a very unfair advantage, though. I've tried to do those, like, you know, track type roads that they've got all over this map before with the paint, and I've never been able to make it look good. Oh no. There we go. Still going strong. We're in November now. Welcome back, Titans. Still shopping? Oh, okay. Appreciate you checking in. Hope your shopping's going good. Good, just windy. Yeah, that plowing is taking forever. Wow. I want to watch what they're doing again after this. Maybe they're doing something wrong? Or is it really just that slow? Let's go watch them. Okay, they are struggling. I mean, they're... I would probably struggle even more, but... in terms of readjusting quickly, but... yeah. They're getting some width out of it, though. Doing okay. I guess they're pretty much doing the headlands now. Okay. What else we got? Another cultivating. Wow. Well, I could probably get it done. Sure. We're waiting anyway. Oh, hey, it's the one. Oh, that's the one we mowed. There you go. All right. Oh, I love this tractor. That pretty blue. Pretty sure I used this one in 22. At some point. One of my playthroughs, it was a main tractor. I am just loving all the, like, the ground. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, all the textures look so different for the fields themselves. It's a shame I'm, like, doing my first playthrough, not really doing much farming. The little bits of it I'm getting from doing these contracts have me really excited for when we're farming a bunch. It looks so good. The number of jobs that we're getting done before that plow job gets done. And it was the first one. Like, that tractor was on that field before any other machine was on any of the other fields. Crazy. I am gonna let the AI worker take over for a minute. I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be right back. You guys watch them. Make sure they aren't no shenanigans. Be right back. The shenanigans were Titans all along. Thank you for that, Titans. I'm back. Let's take back over for the AI here. And lower. Plowing's making good progress. That's good. So relaxing. I agree. I really like this field. It's got the water right next to it. You can see the ferry from here. See the fields in the distance. It's nice. Oh, he might beat me. I didn't think he would. Oh, yep. They're gonna beat me. That is fine by me. Let me wrap this one up. And then we'll go to December. November was far more productive than I was planning. Alrighty. Yeah, way more money than I thought I'd be getting today. Double check, so they're okay. They're okay. Yeah, we're good on everything. Quick save. On to December. I'll actually bring one of these over. Sleep. December. Doesn't look like there's snow yet. That's probably for the best. Still not a full pallet of eggs. Or a full pallet of goat milk. Did my goats get bigger? Look at them. They're like teenage goats. Oh, we don't sell. Oh. Wow, look at them. We got 3 pallets of those. Once, I think we should probably take some today because otherwise it'll build up a little bit. Oh yeah. And we need to get some water in there and stuff like that. Just drop this off real quick. Let's do water first. I gotta move the truck somewhere where I can load it. Alright, that time I got it. Nice. Alright. This up. Oops. Not that. I want this. Move the truck. pretty flat right here in the middle, so we'll just put it there. Guess we should check, where am I selling? Just in case it's abysmal prices or something, I don't know. Lettuce. About the same everywhere. But I'll probably sell it at... No, I'm not going to sell it at the train. But we'll go to the farmer's market, sure. And then we have oyster mushroom. It would sell for a little bit more at the restaurant, but it really doesn't matter. And I'm not going to grab the eggs and the goat milk because we just don't have that much of it. In fact, I might just sell the lettuce. We don't have much oyster mushroom either. Shit, don't have enough room, do I? This side. Good. Get the greenhouse. Ugh, it's so difficult. There we go. All right. Good deal. What are our jobs for the day? Oh, not very many. I guess I'll do some wood transport. I guess it's winter, so it makes sense. A couple people want their fields cleared, but it's not like there's going to be harvest missions or planting missions or anything like that. All right, let's go to the farmer's market, which is... Where is it? I think it's this. That's winter. That definitely looks like winter. Just look at the roads. They look different too. There you go. A little over $3,000. That's not bad. I mean, compared to other things in this game, it's awful. Time-wise, I guess. But investment-wise, it wasn't bad. Well, I guess even then, we haven't made the money back for putting those down. But we will. If now we're at the point of like every 3 months we turn in, get that, then in like a few years it'll pay back. After we pass 1 year, we'll be profiting. So greenhouse cost us $9K. Water is free, though I did buy the water trailer, but technically I use the water for multiple things. All right. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Tractor. We'll untag this. And we'll accept the wood contract. And yeah, we're going down there. Oh. A common pickup spot. And it's like up to the sawmill. We can check on our trees while we're over here. Hey, Noah. Yeah, they don't look like they're growing yet. One more load. Short winter day. Maybe we'll go chat with somebody. Gone Noah, maybe? Alrighty. Let's go catch up with Noah. See what he's up to in the winter.
Greetings to you. Be more specific with your conversation request.
What are you currently working on?
A wise selection of conversation. There are various things I am paying attention to at all times. I would be in a complete state of elation if I told you about some of my current projects, if you were interested, of course. When I, the local lumberjack, am not busy with lumbering, I spend my time with one of two things: wood carving and private investigations. That's why they call me the Lumber Detective. Hence, they come to me to solve a variety of mysteries or carve them unique objects.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lumber Detective, sir.
Likewise, please assist in maintaining public order, especially in the forest. Now, if you are indeed interested, you may inquire further about current projects of mine. Otherwise, I hope you will not cross paths with the Lumber Detective while on a case. The only reason that might happen would be if you make yourself suspicious of dubious activity. I am that close to finding the former owner of an abandoned soda can in the woods, just so you know. Not saying you are on the list of suspects, but you have not been cleared either. At this time, you may refuse to comment or give a testimony. Therefore, you are allowed to leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, Noah, never change. Let's head back. Hello, welcome in. All right, that's pretty much it for December. Very speedy. 25 is great so far. Is that rain? Oh, oh. Snow. What happened to my bales? Hello. Ooh, look at you guys. All right, still good there. Got a new pallet of lettuce, of course, of course. It's a situation with the mushrooms. 2 pallets, okay. And we got a tractor on sale. Those are good. Pretty much only got that. I'm not gonna do the plowings. We'll do the other wood transport. They could use another bale. Oh, use another 2 bales. All right. That seems good. And where are we headed? All right. Yeah, we're going down all the way across. Okay. Roads don't seem too bad. Maybe. So, I guess we'll go all the way down over here. Yeah. Oh. That wasn't where I thought it was. There are some piles of snow around. Oh, and they put snow on the logs too. That's cool. Alright, where was I going again? Alright, we're going to the carpentry, okay. How am I gonna get there? I guess I'll go back across Field 91. Uh-oh. If we're struggling. Man, look at some of these effects on the road. It's crazy. Oh. Oh. We're getting more coverage. Uh-oh. This is about to get more difficult. However, I'm really tired. I gotta get some extra sleep so that I'm 100% for my regular schedule starting tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing the farming sim. Don't you worry. And yeah, I'm happy with today because I've never gone through the months this quickly. Oh, thank you for the follow, as I did today. I usually am a real-time player in Farming Sim, but we're doing something a little different with this current playthrough. Since we are building the community projects, we're sort of role-playing a contractor, not doing much farming in this playthrough. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun. I am looking forward to it. The trees growing, hopefully. And we'll make those pallets. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow we'll get to that because we'll be going through the months so quickly. Because my plan is really to just do like one contract a month while we wait for various things. I'll see if I remember to open Twitch tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I'm on YouTube as well. So if you ever want to catch up on stuff you miss, you can go there. And you can also join the Discord, see when I go live. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid here. Boo-da-boom. It's kind of early for most of the usual folks. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go raid Total Eclipse. I don't usually rate him so much because I don't know him personally or anything, but he's playing Satisfactory. Another game I really like. Oh no, he's not. Oh man, Twitch lied to me again. Hold on. Lies to me about who's online sometimes. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Never mind. You know what? When in doubt, we're gonna raid Alveus Sanctuary. Oh. Got some activity going on. Yeah, we'll go raid them. Watch the animals and things. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, I'll be back on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern with more Farming Sim. Bye.